Thanks for watching. Thanking everyone ahead of time. We have our saved Stream Raiders battle chapters for the Vanilla Day. Tomorrow is likely to start the next campaign. With all that said, the only changes to the profile since last time are the removal of the Sapino sounds except for the ones that are for the emergency vehicles, since that just adds in vehicles rather than replaces sounds. And also we took out the Craich Bomb, some of the Craich Bomb sounds. Actually, we're using the Rasta Jr. sounds or the Max sounds for the trucks that are configured in a way otherwise where they wouldn't have the Craich Bomb sounds anyway. We took off the wind noise sound and the tire noise sound. Here's our next trip. My friends, we are in Pamplona. Pamplona. Where are we driving to? Hello, Gree. I guess I'll give you your shout out. I've been slacking with these shout outs for you. Just to say I did it. With all that said, we are also running Stream Raiders. Let's get going. This is our truck. We have the Rasta Jr. sounds. And I can't just leave this on forever because it does overwrite some of the Craich Bomb sounds. Just by having it on, regardless of where it is in the load order.
Navigation resumed.
On the drive.
Turn left. At the roundabout, take the first exit. Take the exit. Turn right.
The game should run a shit ton of a lot better than ATS does. Oh my god, that was a pain running that. Ah! Despite how fun the trip is, despite how fun it is to play that, it is a pain to run. Thank you for the Epic Gladiator.
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
Oh my god, I thought that guy was about to drive into me. That truck. I was very worried. That's why I just slammed on the brakes. I wasn't sure what it was going to do.
Right.
I'm going to keep driving along here. We're going to do one more rotation to uncover this.
Take the exit.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Signal lost.
It's Clefairy!
Navigation resumed. Keep right. Take the exit. At the roundabout, take the first exit. Take the exit. You have arrived.
Is this it? Alright, do I have IPOM? We are looking for LIDL. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. It does not appear to be on the map because the roads are broken, so I don't know where it is. Hopefully you'll be able to find someone to wonder trade with you, Agree. Look at that, the road is... Where is it? I think we're gonna have to do a warp. A cheat warp. Seriously now. That's really where they're gonna put that?
Navigation resumed.
Maybe I should have gotten rid of the remaining plastic parts on this. It's just that I like the black. It gives the truck like a two-tone kind of feel.
Navigation resumed.
Good evening, Mick Gaming. Hopefully you've been well. I am glad to hear that.
GPS signal lost. Navigation resumed. At the roundabout, take the first exit. Take the exit. At the roundabout, take the third exit. Take the exit. Keep left. Continue straight.
Not quite, because we actually have to exit. So yeah, my friends, sit back and enjoy the rides. Alright, it's a little choppy, but I can easily fix that.
Keep right. Then, take the exit on the right. Take the exit on the right.
Our first battle is ready to go. Luckily, since it's an automatic truck, I don't have to worry about it jumping into neutral. These ranged enemies are probably gonna get this one, so we have to like note that. Good thing it's health recovered when we got in there. Or maybe that's just how it is, like a timer before you can take it over. Oh, this one was real close. I would literally cry on stream if I accidentally exited the chapter map. Of course, we'll exit the chapter map, and thus the whole campaign, after we beat the boss. But I don't want to exit it before then. Alright, let's continue.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Take the exit.
There's one thing I'm gonna check. This is supposed to be a 60 FPS stream, but right now it's like 30 and chugging a bit, so I'm gonna have to take off always sharp. It's just too much usage, unfortunately. Adaptive clarity seems to work the best for me. Always soft might cause issues as well, so yeah. That did improve the frame slightly. But it's just that Spain is just a heavy, intensive thing. That's like, yeah, it's a pain.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
A much more noticeable tire sound.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
I wonder where these back roads go, man. Before we finally get here. Where are we going? That's a secret. I do not want to announce where we're going because, yeah. People would be wondering why in the world would I go there? One, it's part of Pro Mods. So yeah, why not? And two, that means it's more places to explore. Double checking, but yeah, I did have it, so that's fine. This is going to be a long as shit ferry ride, by the way.
Take the exit.
Man, we haven't even left Pamplona. In fact, we are actually in the heart of Pamplona now.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Yeah, this is kind of running like shit too. On stream, at least. Shame because it ran really well off the stream. Maybe it's a usage issue. I can try one more thing. Because obviously streaming is pretty intensive.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Take the exit. Keep left. the roundabout, take the third exit.
Thank you for the epic barbarian.
Take the exit.
These sounds are more realistic. Definitely. For the most part.
Keep right. Then, take the
Sound
exit
fixes
on the
ones
right.
are just more realistic.
Take the exit on the right.
Very poor fuel mileage. Granted, we're now finally on the freeway, so I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. Welcome back from Ad Hell, everybody.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Good luck catching the Dratini. I don't need Dratini because I already have it, so yeah. Congrats to both of you. Good job. You now have the first dragon, the OG dragon. Motorcycle's behaving like a motorcycle, and it has its own sounds thanks to the sound fixes pack. So yeah. Good enough. Thank you for the epic monk.
Keep right.
Oh, I've got a big surprise for everyone, but it mostly depends on if Aaron and or at least Lumi show up. Got a big surprise for everyone. I really want them to see the two newest trucks we have just added to the fleet last night. Spent time customizing them. Backstory is, even though that mod has not been updated in a long time on the Steam Workshop, it turned up on ETS2.lt, updated for 1.50 with some bugs fixes. It definitely changed quite a bit since I last remembered. And all for the better. Actually, no, I think it was just updated for 1.50 to remove bugs. And yeah, that truck was so unique in ways that I ended up buying two in personal use configuration. Sounds fixes pack should also have touched, most likely touched the trains as well, so yeah.
Keep
Also
right.
with the Crate Bomb tire sounds, it's actually missing like the tire sounds and some of the when you're driving. Like if you hit a bump, there are more sounds with the bump. So yeah, it did miss sounds. It does cause some sounds because of the age of that mod since it was last updated, yeah. That guy really only seems to be around when it's time to update a Scania sound or add a Scania sound in. Like otherwise we haven't seen him. Like it's been years since he last updated the American truck engine sounds. And also for anything else. Comes on only for the Scanias now. So maybe he'll have sounds for the new Scania electric truck. Oh my god, of course. I saw that coming. They don't know how to, like, yield when trying to do a merge. They have still not learned it. All they did was slow down. That truck better yield for me, I swear. It is not. In fact, it's okay. Okay, good. Okay. I was worried. I saw it like speeding up a bit. I'm like, oh no, is it speeding up? They're trying to overtake me. I fully commit to attempting the overtake. Thankfully, that didn't happen. And it actually yielded to me. Truck is slow. It's not even reaching top gear. It's almost never making the cruising speed. This is a crazy idea, but ranged enemies there. Yeah, the ranged Colossus. Okay, they have boarded. Easy peasy. And that they really want, like, they're asking us at every opportunity. They want us out of the chapter. It's actually kind of fucked up. So try to be really careful with how we click. There's a token chest, but obviously it's not going to do anything now. I think it's just going to convert itself to a gold chest. Not even a loyalty gold
Who's
chest.
that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's very
Fuck!
Let's continue. Alright. The camel is probably going to stay free out there in the wild. Wherever camels are. I guess there's road work up ahead. Yep. Oh my god, I couldn't be at a worse place. Absolutely could not be at a worse place. Crepes and waffles, that's great and all, but what for what company? It's a modded truck, definitely. But for what company? Not gonna wait there for 2 hours in game time. And it especially looks worse when no traffic is coming the opposite way. We actually decrease the traffic significantly. That might help with the frames. So we still have the affect the behavior from the mod without having the overflow of traffic clogging everything up and causing slow speeds. I wonder if what the default traffic density compared to this mod is, as this mod is running with the default of 1, but I wonder what the default without any traffic density mods would be if you had it at 1 compared to what this would be. It's probably very low. 0.50, there's barely anything, as you can see. There we go. There's some traffic coming the opposite way. That's how it should be.
That fire truck is flying.
Keep left.
This truck is dreadfully slow. Despite having a 450 horsepower engine, which should be good, and I think an 11-liter engine, so that should be enough. Should be fine, but we've been averaging only about like 40 to 45 miles per hour on the highway.
Keep left. Keep left.
I promise you, I'm absolutely foot to the floor with this truck. It's just really slow. 21 tons is not that heavy either, so yeah. Not sure if it's showing up on stream, but here's the cab.
It's Blueberry!
Hello, good evening, Fry. Always good seeing you. Hopefully you are well. Oh, I need this. Well, best of luck for me. Yeah.
Keep right.
Now if I can vary my stream hours, that'd be great. Got it.
Keep right. Keep left.
97 kilometers an hour is the fastest this truck has gone all trip. Sadly, it's downhill. How it got that speed.
Keep right. Then, take the exit on the right. Take the exit on the right. At the roundabout, take the second exit. Take the exit. Take the exit. In 50 meters, turn left. Turn left. Continue straight.
The roads are literally barren this late at night.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Take the exit. At the roundabout, take the second exit. Take the exit. In 50 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Sorry about that. Bless me and all that. If anyone says that. Alright, and where is our top secret destination that I have not said we are going? We have a choice of Italy, Greece. The rest are all in the Middle East. We are going to Latakia, which is just over 61 and a half hours away. And what country is that? Syria. Now, why the hell would you want to go to Syria? One, because it's in Promos, and two, I haven't uncovered the city yet. I intend to visit every city in the base game, which I've already done so far with all the DLC that's out, as well as see all the cities in Pro Mods, and also in the map combo.
GPS signal lost. Navigation resumed.
Oh, it's raining. And I reset the trip thing by accident. I assume we go this way.
GPS signal lost. Navigation resumed.
Who's that Pokemon?
Wigglytuff.
It's
Turn
Clefairy!
right. Then, turn right.
Do I have Wigglytuff? Let me just check and then we'll switch to the, I do have it. Good luck, Gree. Congrats on the catch. After this, there's still 5 more battles. Would have been nice if I could have gotten the stream on earlier. But that's what it is. I'm not going to put battle plans down because I'm sure you all know what to do by now. Yeah, there's no way I'm completing that quest now. It was just for 50 gold anyway. Back to the game. Traffic amount is just way too low now, so
Turn right. In 50 meters, turn left.
Try that.
Turn left.
Whoops, turn left.
At the roundabout, take the first
The
exit.
lag, man. Ah.
Take the exit.
Hello, Jinx. Good to have you here. How is everything with the computer
right.
upgrades and the plans and whatnot? Always good seeing you.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Replace? Wait, does that mean you had a power
Take the
supply
exit.
earlier and that you, or are you waiting on a power supply for your thing? Does that mean you've already, you know,
Turn right. You have arrived.
hopefully. And then would your PC setup be completed? Where do we want to go? Amazon in Syria. Okay then. I guess Bezos needs the money. I didn't pass. I did not pass it, did I? It's fine. It's fine. Nobody's coming down here. Oh wow. Must have been a dud then if you had just bought it and then it died. Sorry to hear. But otherwise, is the computer complete? Finally, it seems like you're gonna have a computer after, man, who knows how long. Well, yeah. Well, good to see that otherwise it's working. And may you have many long years of fun and happiness. And that's a good thing about a PC. If something goes bad like the power supply, you just swap it out with a replacement. Just to uncover those. Maybe 0.50 is the right amount. I just need to wait for it to, like, load in, I guess. We'll just have to see.
Navigation resumed. Turn left. At the roundabout, take the third exit.
Thank you. Oh, they're yielding for me. That's so great.
Take the exit. At the roundabout, take the first exit. Take the exit.
Oh, this is terrible. I feel bad about this. We're blocking the road now. And that's with half of it on. With half the density.
Keep left. Then, turn left. Turn
I
left.
thought he was gonna slow down, stop for me, but nope, he sped up instead. That vehicle kind of cut me off. At least the rain is stopping finally. What's to our right? Renault truck. I think that's how you pronounce it. Not
You
just
have
Renault.
arrived.
And a recruitment agency. For drivers I can't hire. I'm just gonna pull over and yeah. Conclude the adventures with this truck for now. Okay, time to man some drivers. As you can see... Wait, no. Garage manager. As you can see... If I can figure out how to click... As you can see, some of my trucks have very high mileage. I want to even out the mileage on these things. Or kilometerage in this case. His garage is in Naples. Is he heading away from Naples or to Naples? If he's heading away from Naples, we will switch him when he gets back.
From Nuke to Naples, 138 hours. So when he gets back, he will be relocated. Oh, there's no truck there, so... Actually, it's check on Eula. Ad break. You're just missing me play logistics. From Faro to Kaliningrad is showing as an NA, so that is concerning. But I think it's fine because we've run with pro mods for a while. She obviously left before then, so yeah. She's heading back empty, apparently. So yeah. Okay, we will move Razor to there and then relocate Eula to drive one of the better trucks. Because I like Eula, even though I know nothing about Genshin, except there's a lot of hot characters in it. 3 of the oldest mileage trucks now sitting there as spares in storage. As you can see, some of those drivers have been moved. I think I'm gonna put her in the custom DAF. Either that or we'll move her to Istanbul to drive this baby.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
You need it, but I don't. So good luck if you're going for it. Good luck with... Hopefully it's not an Ultra Miss. That truck, I cannot mod anything on it. If I try to touch anything now, the game crashes. It's stuck like that forever. Is he heading back to Naples? He is. So 138 hours later, he will be relocated. What I assume is some of the garages I have don't work in pro mods for some reason. I guess it's because of local law what city they're now closest to. So yeah. You're going to Russia. Where's the mileage for the Renault Premium? Not bad, not bad. The mileage is pretty good. The mileage is actually pretty low. So he will stay in that for now. Number 7 is pretty high up there. 10 should be fine. Okay, we shall move her then. But where is she? Where's Chi-Chi going? Heading back. She's heading back to Vienna. Leaving Ningguang all by herself. That's actually pretty nice to put her in. Let's put her in there. Because that's one of our better trucks, because let's give it to her, because while she looks small, apparently she's like, according to someone, I'm like, I don't know anything about these characters. They told me this is a 5-star character. The worst of the 5-star characters, but whatever that means. I guess that's in terms of stats. In tiers, I guess. Okay, we need to get the E6 on the road. So, this truck's getting a little bit up there, so... From Hammerfest. That's a nice name. I wonder where that is. I think that's in Scandinavia somewhere, but that's a nice name. Hammerfest. She is headed back to base in Frankfurt, so... safe to relocate her. To be somewhat realistic, at least. Not too different of a country. She'll be heading to Vienna. Oh, no, not there. Zurich. Zurich is what I meant. The remade Zurich. Apparently all the countries that are still on version 1 that haven't been touched since, like, the game's launch, or, like, before they started, like, releasing actual DLCs, like the era when they put Scandinavia in, those are going to be remade all eventually, free of charge. Free for all players, so I can't wait for that. Apparently it's going to start during this game update. Let's be honest, the truck customization and the logistics parts, that's secretly everyone's favorite part, because it's like Termina trying to micromanage stuff. But first, I'm gonna go ahead and just relocate myself. And yes, with Pro Mods, we did get more countries. Like, these countries are all in the regular game. But yes, we did get more countries. A few more. I guess they left that in because these might be areas that you are allowed to go to for I guess, you know. Maybe. You still might be allowed to go to. So not totally out of the loop, I guess. We're gonna gamble. I'm gonna like break protocol. She is not here. Well, damn. Damn, I really wanted to drive those while if Aaron and Lumi were here. Yeah, she's offline. I don't think they're gonna be here tonight or today, so. But there is one truck I really need to get on the road. It's had like no driver right now, no mileage. 47,000 kilometers. And I wanted to go to somebody I really like. Whatever reason, that Renault T is really starting to get up there. I'll give it to Jean, because I know she likes Jean. So we'll bring her to Helsinki to drive the DEF. In 66 hours, yep, she's headed back from Scandinavia. My drivers love going to Scandinavia. I mean, it's one of the best areas in the world, so can't blame them. Okay, she will be moved. And this will take effect after they finish this job, so that's why I want it to be like, yeah. These two are pretty new and therefore still going to be reliable trucks. The Renault Magnum's older, so I guess I'll just leave. And I actually don't know the fate of this truck, so I might actually just relocate this person out maybe. Move them to. But where are they going? It depends on where they're all going, so. Oh, they went out to Porto. That's not going to work. That's not going to be realistic if I move them now. And we move Albedo to the Renault Magnum. No, we cannot. In 7 hours, we might be able to. Because that's not too long of a wait. Damn, they're actually losing money per kilometer. So that route is probably going to be a loss when he finishes it. He, she, whatever. All right, none of them are going to be moved. Because they're both outbound. As you can see, yep. The two quote-unquote newest trucks. And they're both trucks that were in a personal use setup that I would drive at some point. And oh my god, they're both good. Made them so different from each other. Two different engine sounds as well. One even comes stock with an 8x4 chassis instead of just a 6x4. So... Now there's one thing I really need to check. Garage manager, check if they're all working. The one in Rotterdam was not working since ProMod, so I tried to move them to Amsterdam so I didn't have to like re-register the trucks. We'll see if Amsterdam is working. Amsterdam we'll just have to check. Because that 2,623 I think was me. They're headed back out. Oh, that's not good. They were, yeah. NA means I moved them. Yeah, that's not promising. Yeah, that's not good. The Netherlands is I think all of the Netherlands is broken. That's not good.
It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! Fuck!
So I gotta make a note. Drivers will not work in Netherlands or the Scotland part of the UK. Why is... I might know why it's only 25%. 41%. We need to check on everybody. On duty, on duty, on duty. They're just not doing very good, I guess. The job generations are probably not favoring them. Mona, I know, is working because she came back empty and it was a huge cost. Crazy enough, she's resting now, so... I don't know what day it is today. In numbers, so yeah. $98 is good enough. There's only one driver left there, but she appears to be functional. Thank you for your unit placements, everyone. Pretty sure she'll stay functional. These other two are. That is going to plummet because now there is nobody there. The 80%, we know it's working. Because Eula was there, and yeah, it's currently working, so. We're also monitoring Belgrade. Because that did have issues without pro mods. With pro mods. Without the merge. Yeah, they're not doing well. They can find jobs out, but not to in. Oh, he's headed back. He found something. Yeah. Stronghold.
At least 2.5 hours left for the stream. Happy placing and then happy battle. I'm curious. I need to see what it was about two cities that did not generate for my drivers since pro mods. One of them was either Edinburgh or Glasgow. It's very possible it was a range issue because these are all pretty short destinations. These are all pretty short. In fact, all but 2 are domestic. Now we need to check the Netherlands. Rotterdam was our first attempt. Yeah, it's not generating anything long. Because of their driver level.
I can try to manipulate this maybe with a gameplay thing. Maybe that a little higher might help. I don't know. It's just. Anyway, I'm gonna have to switch with another driver. And they will drive this truck. Mileage is 195, 225 kilometers, so that's pretty low. I have to remember to customize this truck between streams. Like, after the stream sometime. Regardless of if next time we're going to stream this game, so. Again, thank you for your patience, everyone. It is very appreciated. What's another truck I want to drive? The next truck I want to drive is actually this one. Where is he going? Alright, he's on his way to Belgrade. He's 9 hours out, so me and him are going to trade places. This truck is probably going to be similar in performance. Feels similar in quality, too. You ain't going to notice a thing, I think. Truck, I'm pretty sure, has a manual transmission in it. Yep. So we are going to have to change a few settings around. H shifter. Closest we can get it to. That's the sound before, like, they changed, like, the sounds in 1.39 for the trucks. That was the old sound for it, and honestly, I always like that sound. I like it. It's actually more realistic than the sound that's now for this truck without any sound mods. Strangely enough. Especially like the interior sounds. With all that said, let's begin the shifting. I love those air sounds. Actually, because this thing only has one splitter, and that's for splitting the gears, there's no range, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 are all next to each other instead of on top of each other. There's one more thing we have to do. That will be it. That will simulate range in this case. This will be the splitter now. Ad break. Oh, that's a good horn. That's a good sounding horn. There's a custom horn from one of the mods I have. Thank you for the epic monk. Because I use the cruise control to set the grid steps, I have to use the keyboard anyway, so I changed the button configs a little. That's the error. I guess that was too high of a gear.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! Fuck!
Something's definitely not right. 8 shifter. It's just shifting really slow. Now I remember. This truck shifted really slow for some reason. And I've got it. Okay, let's continue. Time to find a route. I guess we both had it, so that's why it got away. That'd be a hell of a drive. Oh, that might be too much for this truck. That would have worked, but the sheer size of that cargo is like, yeah, no. Oh, that's a hot... Let me just see. Oh, that's a hot button.
Navigation resumed.
Destination. This game calls it West Bank, but PS stands for Palestine. That's going to be an issue, because... Or even is it on the map? Ramallah. Gonna look for Ramallah. There it is. It passes by Jerusalem. We have not uncovered Jerusalem, so yeah. I don't know how that's gonna go. Because there was a mod that allowed for open borders, but I don't... If there you need a mod for that, it makes me wonder. I don't feel safe about that. We might not be able to do it without the open borders mod. Between... Wait, no, it's between Israel and Lebanon with that open borders mod. So this might be okay, but the problem is it passes by Jerusalem, and that might trigger Jerusalem without me having been there before. It's tough, honestly.
Navigation resumed.
This one then. Alright, there it is. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. That just looks ridiculous. Yeah, it looks good. I think it's gonna work. But how long do we have to get there? Plenty of time. Plenty of time to just drive over.
Turn left. In 50 meters. Turn left. Turn left.
Trying to keep it between the 10 and the 15. Or 1,000 and 1,500 if you prefer.
In 50 meters. Turn left. Turn left.
Okay, this looks sketchy.
You have arrived.
Alright, I'm here.
Navigation resumed. Navigation resumed. Navigation resumed.
Alright, everyone, buckle up and enjoy the ride. Apparently the onboard computer is one of the things that was fixed, so we'll have to double check on that. Looks correct. Like it's responding, because that one did not respond before that bug was fixed.
In 50 meters, turn right.
Not as good as the sounds on Dotek's Mercedes,
Turn right.
but this will do. It has its own unique sounds, which also sound pretty good. Thank you, Rasa Jr., for the overlay of sounds on all the SCS mods.
Keep right. Then, take the exit on the right. Take the exit on the right.
Okay, I don't think it has a beacon. Whoops.
Keep right. Then, take the exit on the right. Take the exit on the right.
We're already in the highest gear at only 40,
It's
at only 70 kilometers an hour. I think that Pokemon also spawned last stream, so presumably we've got it, both of us. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't hurt to check. All good.
Keep left.
Oh my god, finally the freeway. And we're going to stay on freeways basically the whole way until we get to our destination. Hello, Aaron. Good morning. Holy shit. Do I want to speak to you? Wait up. I swear that was... My bad. I thought that was like a yellow light turning red. My bad. But yeah, how are you? Good morning. Have I got something I want to say to you? If I had known you'd be here, I have a special truck, actually two that I want to show you. I guess I'll show you them now, in case I'm not able to drive them this stream. This is a short trip, only 10 hours, so we should be able to. That's something to show you. Our two newest trucks. I want to get a chance to drive them before I have drivers start putting mileage on them. I hinted this. They are back. We have two this time. So I don't have to change the configs of too crazily without them. Because I checked. These are more customizable than some of the trucks I already have in the fleet. So yep. There it is. That's one. Here's the really good one. The open pipe sounding of the two engine sounds. The other is the stock sound. Which is also an engine that's bigger by 2 liters. Now when I drive these trucks, I'm going to have to like change the settings even more than I would between automatic and manual trucks. Because of how the Eden Fuller transmission is. So that's going to be something. So there you go. If I'm able to drive the trucks this stream, great. Otherwise, we'll just do it some other stream.
Keep right. Then, take the exit on the right. Take the exit on the right.
I want to drive at least one of them this stream.
And we'll be on the freeway the rest of the way, so this shouldn't take too long.
Keep left.
But the rest of this trip must wait because we have a Stream Raiders battle to do. Good luck, everybody. Alright. Well, alright. Hopefully you find something good or make something good. Let me know when or if you'll be back, because I'd really like to show you this truck. I'd like to show you again. You've seen it before, like months ago. An update long ago, but we're really driving it for real now. At least 90 minutes left in the street. Wait. Exactly 2 hours left in the stream at least. Because there's 3 more battles after this one and we just started this one. Let's continue. Oh my god, it's right at 1500 and cruising. So good thing I have the speed limiter on, because this would be an issue. Oh, the fuel mileage, the diesel mileage. Because we're right at 1,500 RPM.
Keep left.
And check out what they're doing up ahead. Express is to the right, okay. €25, that's pretty reasonable.
Time for one of the worst border crossings in the game.
Then, take the exit on the right.
And here we go, part 2. Going into Croatia. Ah, this is the annoying one. Where they literally shout at you to stop the engine. I'm actually gonna hide the UI for this. $69 epics, nice. Thank you for the epic gladiator.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Okay. It was actually a normal inspection, okay. I stand corrected then. That wasn't so bad. Let me check if I got this Pokemon. I do. We're good. The rightmost lane is closed apparently. Nobody needed it. Although it's a B tier, so seems like a pretty good Pokemon still. A flyby of our truck. Look, I'm an Animu.
Keep right. Then, take the exit on the right. Take the exit on the right. Continue straight.
I thought this was a service area. It's just a slip road.
Keep left.
Oh shit. Roof deflector means I can't see the camera. Welcome back. Still on the road. I'm trying to do this as fast as I can within realistic reason. But it's all highway driving. We don't have to even sleep, so we're just going. Anyway, did you find breakfast? What you having for breakfast? fuck? I'm an Animu. The only way you'll see me use anything from Honkai Star Rail. Sounds delicious. What kind of sandwich? Sounds good. A classic grilled cheese and tomato, huh? Sounds good. Yum. Some people like the black teas. I've never had black tea, so I wouldn't know. In any form. For some reason, the manual shifter module is using a Scania one. Shouldn't it be closer to what Shumi's Ivecos have? If we're trying to have some realism with the shifters. I see. That, whatever helps. I just love that horn, I'm sorry.
Keep right. Then, take the exit on the right. Take the exit on the right.
Apparently there's no speed limit even though there's a sign that said 40 kilometers. I'll take it. Well, if it tastes good, then great. Sounds like you put a lot of effort into it. Definitely. I definitely have to respect that. There's the regular horn if you just want that. It's gonna basically be 80 kilometers an hour the whole rest of the way because it's Austria after this. And as you know, Austria's tunnel has been notorious with my game file because I almost always crash in there at least the first try through, which makes no sense, but it happens. I say that if that experiment sounds like it went well. Alright, there is an express. It's all the way to the right. Noted. But we're making good time by being on the freeway. That is horrible fuel mileage. That's the worst out of any truck we've driven. Easily. The Cecil having an American drivetrain, engine and transmission. The Cecil C500, to be specific. We'll have to see that one. That could be worse. Only way to find out is by driving it.
Keep left.
Okay, what is going on up ahead? Okay, now everyone speeds up. But it's fluid without having the density at default 1.
Keep left.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Ah, Deerling.
It's Clefairy!
Clever name. Hold on, alt decks? I'm sorry, wait, what? Alt decks? Here goes. You need it either way. I just need this alt dex. It just said Deerling, so there's definitely something about it. We'll just have to see. Alright, let's see. What form is this one gonna be? Do we at least get told which which season it's gonna be? Because what if we have one in the alt decks? How do we know we're going for the other 3 in the alt decks? Will it still tell us? Well, we both got it, so I don't know I don't know which one this is. I don't know which one this is. Doesn't appear to be an official crossing, but it's for courtesy's sake we might. I guess we'll see what happens. For courtesy's sake, let's go. And again, okay, this time it's directing us this way for sure. What the fuck, man? Okay, at least it's only €100, so we know this one, which is the ETS2 version of that fines and restrictions, that reworked fines mod I had. At least this version's working, so I'm happy about that. At least this one works, so I'll let that one slide. Glad you're enjoying. And I appreciate your patience. You're a good girl, you know that, right? 5 more hours in game time. That's all I ask. Although I remember definitely, we did drive this for the stream, so I'll at least change the paint. But I'm not going to touch it again this stream. I need to go back through the VODs and see which trucks I drove already, because some I might not have customized at all. I might have been meaning to, I didn't change any configs, meaning I might have been meaning to do that after the stream, but I didn't get a chance. I don't know, sometimes it's good to be bad, if you know what I mean. I'm sure a certain someone would agree. Well, even if briefly, at least it's 90 kilometers here. Oh shit, oh shit. Hey, where even are we? I need to double check. If we're in Austria, it can't be Austria because the speed limit there 80 kilometers for trucks. Okay, we're in Lithuania. I forgot. We're in Lithuania. We're in Slovenia, and then it's Austria. Yeah, this is gonna be really speeded up.
And I don't think there's an actual border crossing. It's just like a slow kind of tollish thing to go into Austria. I'll check something. What about adaptive clarity times 2? Alright, it doesn't appear to be affecting anything too much, so this is fine. If it's affecting the frames, it's minimal. Battle time. I'm not sure. I might haste this because I want everyone to get into a mech pretty quickly because there is a variety of enemies on the field this time. And they're not terribly far from the Colossi themselves. $50. For me, somewhere between 0.61 and 0.69 seems to be the best. Haste, I think, was the right call. Easy victory. None of the enemies got anything. I'm just gonna put chest next. I don't care. Gonna keep the habit up. Yeah. I don't like that. Lots of ranged units by this ranged Colossus. I don't like that. I'm just going to put chest next. Just to make people familiar with what I'm doing, if any places are new. Even though the chest means nothing. And I'm actually going to go to the loyalty token chest, which is going to do nothing anyway, just for habit. Because I can say loyalty chest. This is one of my favorite trucks in the game still. There's just something about it, despite its bad fuel mileage and cheapish look and feel. Oh, I rode the curb a little bit. That could have been bad. I'm already in 1280 by 720, that's the thing. I'm already in window 1280 by 720, so yeah. The scaling isn't 100. You can actually make the scaling a maximum of 400. I don't know why you do that, though. Actually, no, you would. So you can upscale it to what it could be if you can't run it natively.
Keep left.
You know, I got a crazy idea. One thing we can do is... Does this remind you of another person who used to stream a lot that you used to watch a lot? With all the tweaking during a stream, doesn't this remind you of someone who hopefully we may see against the time? I got an idea. 0, 50, 50. Will that do anything? I guess those are people who submitting pictures for pro mods. Oh, this looks fucking horrible. Oh, this looks fucking terrible. It's still chugging. Like, there's no improvements in the frames. There's actually straight up no improvement in the frames. Like, this is why I knew there was a reason I didn't try this. Okay, let's turn the traffic back down to like half of 1. Yeah, it's well known. Greek could tell ya. Greek could definitely tell ya. He and I have gone over it on stream many times, and there's a lot of people who've made comments in forums and YouTube videos. And may I say, this looks like shit. It's definitely something about just running the game with mods. They're adding that much more, which is stupid because 1.49, it ran a lot better than this. Even though when it lagged, it was straight up memory leak, so those lag spikes were way worse than the constant frame drops we're getting here. That was worse than this. I'm saying, yeah. Although it does feel like this is doing something. It ain't pretty. Let's see what happens if I 1920 by 1080 it. It ain't pretty, but it's at least doing something. It's the lowest I can make it. Strange how this can't go down to 25%. At this point, I'm just going to play it in 1920 by 1080 if it's going to be like this. It actually looks pretty decent. Better how it would have looked on the old game engine. It's something with the new game engine, as we were saying. Gree and I have talked about it a lot. We've seen it in forums, on YouTube comments. It's the new game engine. In fact, after 1.50, almost nobody could play this game. Even people on, like, ray tracing graphics card with, like, 3080 Ti's. And really good CPUs. Who ran this game, like, perfectly before, they were having the frame drops. Even some of the best computers were still having it. Actually, even the best computers could only run this game at best 60 FPS. When they used to be able to run it like on like way higher frames. There was a hotfix a few weeks ago, but there's a second hotfix coming later this summer apparently. They rushed the new engine out without testing it just to meet some World of Trucks event deadlines.
Take the exit on the right.
Without testing the thing properly. There are all kinds of glitches before the hotfixes.
Take the exit.
It was rushed out to meet some deadlines. Plain and simple. Although it's pretty soft and smooth now.
Oh shit. Oh shit, do I have that?
That'd be a great clutch moment if I didn't. It didn't tell me to escape, so this was legit. It's definitely the game engine. And then mods on the official SCS like forums were saying a bunch of stupid shit that made no sense. They're like, dude, that makes no sense. I shouldn't have to mess with those options. I tried it. It does nothing. That's what they were saying. Anyway, we both got it. Like clutch throw. They're like, I tried those settings. They did nothing. So yeah. I was able to run this in like 100 no problems. Like I hope so. Because there's a lot of people who now cannot play this. Like I get like we are going to lose the computer people no matter what, but people with good end computers still cannot run this. People with decent computers could not, like, are having issues. Like barely able to run it. Like no one can run it perfectly. The new engine is something the devs just continue to struggle with. Shame because, as you know, I invested so much time. I bought a wheel setup for this. It's a shame we're having these issues. But strangely enough, with all I've done, this is the best we've gotten it to run. And we're at 1920 by 1080. This is the best I've gotten it to run. Whatever we just did, I'm just gonna keep it. It looks like fucking shit, but it's what it is. Warning, in at least 1.49, I've crashed in this tunnel. The game has crashed a desktop in this tunnel many times. So heads up on that. I'm holding my breath. Would be nice if in this game they ever finish the other side of the tunnel so we don't have to become a one-lane road from a freeway. We're in Austria now. This is the final country we're passing through on this trip. They're working hard, I know, but hopefully it'll be done soon in this game. Maybe it's a real event. They're doing, maybe in the real Austria, they're doing work like that. Who the hell knows?
GPS signal lost. Navigation resumed.
What happens if I go to the right? So I guess what we're doing, I'm just going to keep it this way. At least it runs in like maximum frames per second when you're like in the menu. At least, or the dealers, the customization or the truck deals. At least those work. Another thing I've thought about for stability without the frame drops making like a sudden being noticeable, and that I've thought about just capping it at 30 FPS. That's another thing we could do. Change the fucking speed limit already! This is definitely a Pro Mods issue.
Keep left.
See, the cop, even the cop understands that this is wrong, that something is fucked. Alright, now we're good. That's why he didn't find me, even the cop. See, it's working. The fines and probabilities mod is working correctly here. Thankfully. Isn't it sad that this is the best we've gotten it to run? The speed limit's 8 kilometers, but now everyone's stuck in 30. Oh my god. And the worst part is they're driving side by side to simulate traffic. That's the worst part. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I'm really curious. I'm gonna watch the VOD back and after this point and see how it ran. I'm real curious now. I don't know if that's a 50 or a 58. Yeah, like a hot fix later this summer. Ah, hell, they need to be hot fixing this like as soon as possible. Like no schedule, like immediately when they figure it out. Even as little as it is. Not like scheduling it for later this summer. Later this summer, which is presumably at the end of the simultaneous World of Trucks event. Like, I don't know if this is, like... It's gonna run like shit anyway, so I'm just gonna keep the 1920 by 1080. I don't know, man. Like, I really don't know. Just that. Let's just cap it at 30. Not like we're gonna get better than that regularly. Absolutely laughable. Absolutely laughable, all the issues the new game engine is having. And they have the nerve to blame everyone for having bad computers. And these are people who are on like 3080s or whatever with ray tracing who are having issues. So we're not talking potatoes, we're talking like good computers. Like near the top tiers. As you know, my computer is not exactly a slouch. If it's running bad on PC, imagine how bad it's gonna run when it gets to consoles. Because that's a big reason for the new engine. And I'll just shut up because I should be grateful that I even gotten this to run at all. Poor you! Griefer B should try the free demo before, like, you should try the free demo, Gree. Even though it's like 90% off right now,
Take the exit on the right.
Just try the free demo before keeping it on your wish list. It's honestly running a little better now. But oh my god, I don't think anything can help your American Truck Simulator. That was running so way worse than this. This is not perfect, but oh my god, that was running way worse. Because only positivity on the stream with minimal complaining and like no negativity. As today's streamer should be. Especially if you're in the Stream Raiders community. Only positivity. Because I'm sure eventually they will get it fixed. The second hotfix is probably going to be amazing.
In 50 meters, turn right.
Considering the great work the first hotfix already did, this is leagues ahead of where it was before the first hotfix. This is still leagues ahead.
Turn right.
At least we've got it running better for the main event. These two trips were to fill time before the main event since Aaron's here. I think Jinxie also has this game on his wish list. It's 90% off. He could buy it. At least it was 90% off like either earlier this week or last week.
At the roundabout,
it probably is still
take the
90%
first
off.
exit. Take the exit.
Well, better get going. Is July 12th also the end of the Steam Summer Sale completely, or just for like that game?
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
What about American Truck Simulator 2? That's also 90% off, I think. You should also try to demo that, but be warned. There's no way that's going to run well. That game was already very heavy, intensive, and laggy compared to Euro Truck Simulator, even from the very first day. So imagine how bad it is now.
You have arrived.
I'm here. We're already moving, so I can't turn on the differentials. I have to actually stop the truck before I can turn them on. This is actually running really well. Whatever I've done, I'm not going to touch it. Whatever I just did, we're not touching it. Because this is in the middle of nowhere. We're going to just end it here. And just move into the Cecil immediately.
It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! Fuck!
Nani? It said, I thought it said we were good to unload. Nani? That's actually straight up bullshit.
Navigation
At the last moment, they're like, no, it's not good.
And I can tell, this looks like absolute shit. That's a terrible job. Like, I can understand that, but I could have sworn it said, yep. Like so. Apparently, this is good enough. Okay. Well, neither of us needed it, so we just let it go. Alright, time for the main event. We'll drive the, lower one. What's the one game you bought? I always wondered that, since every other game's been free or gifted to you. I don't know, if you all really want the full version, I can gift it to you. You bought Dave the Diver, but it's a game about a guy. Why would you buy a game about a guy? Alright, it's time for the main event. Really? Now I'm curious. Alright, well, the more normal babier configuration. I registered both of these in Russia because apparently the Caterpillar C13 engine fits Euro 3, and that was built specifically for the Russian market, that engine, so I figured why not. Put both in Russia. I must warn you all, there's a lot I need to change over before we get driving. H shifter still good. We even need to change the buttons. It does not have... American trucks do not have retarders, or at least American drivetrains, so... No. Engine brake increased to that. Engine brake decreased to this. I like sushi. Yeah, I like sushi. Okay, I'm interesting. Now I'm really curious. Definitely, like, tell me about what's going on in that game, or even just post it in Gaming General. Get Gaming General off the ground if you want. So, yeah. There's a lot I gotta change. Look at that. We got it, but, I had to copy these H pattern profiles over from American Truck Simulator. And paste these in myself from the, Real Eden Fuller things that are there only on ATS, but not ETS2. Because this already comes stock with Eden Fuller. So yeah. There we go. Thank you for the epic Amazon. Let's go. All the axles have a liftable. Much of these are going to be from the sound fixes. The sounds, but which is fine because it makes it sound America. Oh, listen to the engine brakes. It's already got its horn. Like, it's got a beacon, but since we're empty right now, I'm not going to turn it on. Hello, welcome to stream. The cabin's literally from a Renault Premium, but everything under the hood is different. Welcome to stream. Oh, the gas mileage is going to be so bad on this truck. We do gotta sleep, though. Low. Oh yeah, I gotta change the buttons back too, because I reversed those.
for the Ivecos and the Mercedes. So I gotta reverse the SKRS buttons. If you got questions about how I'm playing the game, feel free to ask. Wait, no, that's wrong. Don't change that. Like I said, I wasn't kidding when this required a lot of, you know... I'm gonna try something really crazy. Nah, don't. That's just crazy. You can unsynchronize the transmissions in the game if you really want. I'll just roleplay the unsynchronization. Okay, sleep for 30 hours. Doesn't that just remind you of Finland? Oh wait, you are in Finland. So it should. While we run the Stream Raiders battle, I'm going to take a look at the garages. See how they're all doing. From Belgrade to Aruba. Okay, so it's working. They're just very bad at coming back with jobs. While you watch the Stream Raiders battle, we're going to... I'm gonna check the garages, check everyone's... Yeah, they left Belgrade, so we know Belgrade's working just fine. Istanbul is worth checking. On duty, heading back. From Istanbul to wherever that is.
The other one I'm probably going to save for another stream. Okay, Orc Slayer. Okay, this is just being silly. A loyalty token chest that nobody can use. Well, at least tell me what it is, if it's anything. If it at least gives you, like, converts to a gold chest or something. I've determined they are working at Istanbul. But they're only at 25% efficiency. Okay, I refer to Istanbul and... From Far to Istanbul. So she was, it appears she was driving for a bit. So yeah, we have determined Istanbul Garage is working. Resting, yep, it's not working, so I'm gonna say all of the Netherlands is broken. So, but where's he headed back? From Naples to Amsterdam. Strangely enough, let's see. Oh, he's relocating to... But that's not going to work. Strangely enough, it looks like... That makes no sense. Like, why do some garages not work at all? Well, we know the Greece DLC is coming, so I'm going to assume Thessaloniki is going to be in it by default, so we're going to have to re-register this truck. There's no way, because... Oh, when I have time, because I want to do the drive. When it's like they worked fine on their own, but something about Pro Mods basically broke them. Broke Scotland and the Netherlands.
It's Pikachu! It's Fuck!
That siren means an A tier. And I don't have that A tier. Looks like it's going to be just me going for it. Because Gree did say he had to go out around 4. So, yeah. In fact, we'll test. Split into high. Yep, that's correct. Now I need to find a short route.
Damn it! I tried. Okay, that will have to do. The force, which is also in parentheses called Lasage. An empty trailer. Okay. Literally, it says empty trailer. Okay.
Navigation resumed.
I need to be
GPS
careful
signal
because from
lost.
what I saw,
Navigation
this is going to
resumed.
pass awfully close to 2 cities that I haven't been to yet.
Turn left.
Okay, Debrecen, parts of it were remade, so this is definitely more than what the game by Vanilla would have given us. Oh no, stop, stop, stop.
Keep left. Then, turn left.
Oh, listen to this.
Turn left.
American trucks have great Jake brakes, and they do a lot. Thank you.
Continue straight. You have arrived. Navigation resumed.
It's rare that we ever haul an empty trailer, but here we are.
Navigation resumed.
Looks like it's gonna... Okay, we'll miss these two, but it looks like it's gonna just miss Reslow, if that's how you say it. Nice highway drive with this truck, though. Definitely. Thank you for the epic mage. Sit back and enjoy the ride. Listen to the sound.
Continue straight, then turn right. Turn right.
Committed to going through the green.
Continue straight. Keep left. Then turn left.
Thank you.
Keep left. Then, turn left. Turn left.
Man, right as I got there. Good thing I modified the sleep and awake hours. Because we definitely need it on this route.
It's Pikachu!
Really? Pupitar's an A tier, really? And apparently we have it. Really? It's an A tier now, okay.
Turn right.
Oh, here's another thing I forgot. One more thing I forgot. The Eden Fuller manual does not use the clutch to split. You'll see what I mean. Thank you for the epic artillery. It's throttle release. See, like so. That gas mileage is wonderful so far. It's even worse than the Actros MP3 as it stands. Since there's a lot of highway driving, I can only hope that's gonna help.
I checked the road. So much now has changed with these older maps. So this is going to be great.
Keep right. Then, take the exit on the right. Take the exit on the right.
So Aaron, you still here? You listening? Here we are. Doing the drive. Awesome. So yeah, sit back and relax. I had to check because part of this was for you. So I'm like, but I was confident. So yeah. This is probably going to be the last trip we do. Shame, I wanted to fit the even better Sisu C500 into this. Maybe some other time. Alright, the gas mileage is getting better as we're more on the highway. But keep in mind, our trailer is completely empty. We're hauling a completely empty trailer to very eastern Germany, like near the border between Germany and Poland, on the German side.
Continue straight.
See, look, Eden Fuller knob down there. That's 3 pedals. Third one being to operate the clutch. Well away from the throttle and the brake pedal. Slovakia. Even on the back road, speed limit's 90 kilometers. Nice.
Turn right. Keep right. Then, turn right. Turn right. Keep left. Then, turn left. Turn left.
Oh, no, don't quit. No. Alright, before anything, we are going to run this penultimate battle. Tournament of Heart wins. Everybody wins. Nothing. Good day, sir and ma'ams. Marking this as last battle. Happy placing it when I trust in everyone's judgment, and let's do it. Oops.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Back onto highway. Hooray! There was a speeding camera. I didn't have enough time to slow down. It should have given me more time, but it didn't.
Take the exit on the right. Turn left.
Man, this is just so great. I love it. This is update to 1.50. We don't have to worry about any issues. Why the car's just there? Maybe enjoying the field. Not even gonna try to pronounce what small town we're passing through.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Over there to
The
Primelsi?
exit.
That's what we're our next town, which we're gonna come close to it, but hopefully we'll be able to Passed by it, no issues. The Caterpillar badge. If you're wondering what engine this is. Caterpillar C13 in this baby. Which is a Euro 3 spec. By European standards.
Keep left. Then, turn left. Turn left. Keep left. Then, turn left. Turn left.
Thank you for the epic paladin. All good. And then all the way straight on this road, all the way straight to our destination, Lausitch. Lausitch, I think it's pronounced. Apparently I have a racetrack called the Lausitch Ring. I heard it was pretty good. It's definitely no Nürburgring, but it's satisfactory.
hear more of that sound. Not even gonna try to pronounce that. Thank you for the epic paladin.
Continue straight. Continue straight.
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy.
You know, let me just double check. Yep. Oh, no. That's the correct command. See, yep, got it. Doesn't, but never hurts to really check. Like, the fuel economy is not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I think it's actually slightly better than the Iveco Strawless, and definitely better than the Actros MP3 we drove earlier. Hello, welcome to stream. How are ya?
Continue straight.
So yeah, how's everyone just enjoying the streamers or even the stream or just listening to me yap? What y'all up to? How y'all doing? It was 6 hours, 9 minutes left. Nice. Thank you for the epic artillery. Thank you for the epic vampire.
Sorry about the ads. See you in 1 minute 20 seconds. You won't be missing too much. It's just more of this same road. When the ad break is over, we will run the boss battle. All right, the traffic balance seems pretty good now. Alright, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. We are gonna run the boss battle. Good luck. I will finish the route on stream. We're not far behind, so but I will not run any further battles until the next campaign is up, which presumably will be later. I want to say tomorrow, but later today.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
And that's it. Good. I enjoyed this campaign. I like the idea of having to take the mechs. It made you think a little bit. I can understand why some people may have liked it, but I liked the strategy personally. Next campaign is rumored to be the Beastoid versus Bugoid one, which ironically would actually be the last second ever campaign I touched, but that was when I was only placing with Grief or Bees, so I only played Stream Raiders when he was on, so I didn't get like far in it at all. Only got like the bronze badge from it the previous time. So this time, obviously, we're gonna go for diamond. And that'll be it. We'll see you next time. And I can also confirm the ruby store just has buy rubies. That's it. It is down. Everything is gone. We're almost under 40 out of 100 kilometers, which is way better than I expected. But again, we're hauling an empty trailer, so I wouldn't say it's exactly accurate. Because they know there's a toll coming up, I guess the trucks up ahead didn't bother speeding up. Oh, oh my god, I thought I had crashed right there. I'm gonna save. Just in case anything happens. It's a little better here.
Keep left.
Now that traffic is thinning out, it's running way better. It's definitely a traffic issue, I'd say, that is causing much of the lag. Just the vehicles being loaded, for whatever reason. The Sapino mod, especially. I remember the few times I drove without that traffic mod, it ran really good.
right.
Very nice lights on the road. Not by the sides of the road, like on the road. This looks really nice. I like that. I noticed I caught that Pokemon, so that's great. Another entry for me. I never realized it until now because I've been so focused on just driving.
GPS signal lost. Navigation.
What do you mean? This is the correct way, GPS. Almost there. God damn it. Nothing I can do about that. I didn't want to slam on the brakes. We're now officially in Germany.
Keep right. Then, take the exit on the right. Take the exit on the right. In 50 meters, turn right.
Pokemon!
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Turn right. You have arrived.
Just letting everyone know that I've arrived. That's all it is. Fantastic. I hope you all enjoyed that as much as I did. That was a fantastic drive. Fantastic truck.
Navigation resumed.
I actually am going to cut the stream here. I put that there to do a little 18-hour sleep cycle, and yeah. Thank you all for watching and placing. If you're new here, consider following the channel. If you have been placing with Stream Raiders, please make sure I'm on your favorites list or keep an eye out for me during next campaign when I plan to stream a lot more. And then also feel free to join our Discord. Had a lot of fun, and let me just start winding the stream down. Also, for anyone in the United States, happy 4th of July.
Let's go on.